Так, наступаем. Так, вроде идет. Так, ну что ж, будем проходить основную сюжетку, потому что несколько дней вышло вроде, если не ошибаюсь. Так что всем привет, кто был смотреть стрим. Так что как бы да. Не знаю, сколько она будет длиться, потому что, блядь, на ютубе то 7, то 5 часов. Так что как бы да. Надеюсь, она будет подольше, но хотя бы хоть чуть интереснее. Потому что в отличие от Геншина, здесь все-таки сюжет будет чуть получше. Так. Так, вроде слышно, да. Так что, сейчас, секундочку. Так, ну что ж, сейчас запись будем включать тоже. Так, ну что ж, в принципе, всем привет. Будем проходить основную сюжетку. Несколько дней она уже была открыта. Так что, как бы, да, тут еще есть вот ивенты. Я так понял, основной ивент это вот этот будет. Что здесь? Прикольно. Это, скорее всего, будет побочным. Хотя об этом, как сказать, побольше, блять. Тупо, по-моему. Ну ладно, так. Так что будем проходить сюжет. Так, я уже забыл, как что. Скорее всего, после сюжета я буду записывать другую игру. Там как раз таки вот сегодня именно воскресенье стримы, блять, по этой игре. Ну, то, что она выйдет в релиз 22 или 23 мая. Так что я тоже в нее буду попробовать сыграть. Так что как бы да. Так что, скорее всего, я буду еще эту попробовать позаписывать. Может понравится. По крайней мере, музыка там вроде прикольная. Так что да. Ладно, приступаем проходить. Так. Что у нас тут?
Newsflash! Penacony's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by Clocky's TikToks, after 12 system hours, this grand...
I already told you! We can talk things out!
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to...
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its...
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just...
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
A Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status. And none of them are pretty stories.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. Of course, I know you won't believe me. Which is also why, similarly, I have see the bullets in this gun. 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes, so you all have to first prove yourselves.
Recognize this?
It's
Я что за...
Model Fudger, the Jade Abacus of Ally and...
Model fudger?
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up. Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. We ain't equipped with such... All right, then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's...
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger...
All right, then. Tell me.
Ah, my friend. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not...
This reply does not instill trust.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line...
Second question.
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter. But I don't have an invite. And I can't even enter the family's hotel...
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers off?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appear in one moment and gone the next.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself...
That's impossible.
That's what I said. Don't worry.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns, even in the purest hunt. You'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight to reckon that nihility emanators don't exist. So, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger. And we don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo... And that Acheron... Who knows what she...
I don't intend to do anything.
That's not up. Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm, be it reality or dream. Staring at the sky, but now this night sky has been
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually
That's not many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. The planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. Penacony's Dream Master.
Whether you believe it or not, this is a real... We are one.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,330...
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave.
I am glad that you're an understanding one.
If you think you can.
Are you threatening me?
I ended it with a period. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, the result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving. But 137 individuals. That is how many heathens. And here I stand again.
And you will die. I mean. But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll lead.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in, and even more so when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength, Acheron, a befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned it.
Лазарянка.
Attention, please. The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction.
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the clock student?
Yeah, what about it? Oh.
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful
Oh, it was just those chips.
And then those chips simply disappeared.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean?
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned. Can you help me keep this secret? The reigning
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now.
Thank you. As appreciate. Oh. Press it at just the right moment in the celebration. All right. It looks like there are other guests who are also confused. So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
Зарянка. Шуми. Посмотреть, может, что у тебя тут нельзя. Блять, сука. Ладно.
The family promised they would protect the guests within. The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. However, their target is not the...
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already. The family can try their best to protect their reputation.
But as you can see, sir, no innocent. Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised. But there's no place safer than dream...
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy...
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare no effort.
You've had...
Hello. May I ask what happened here?
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize...
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family.
Hey, don't sweat it.
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to...
I trust you guys. But...
well...
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that...
Miss Robin, tell you the truth.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. Of course, the family did not agree.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IP...
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts.
Please be assured, Miss Robin.
Thank you for your hard work. If there are any other members, this is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests.
I can't believe I received a gift from Miss...
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to war.
У меня вопросы-то, блядь. Или... она же, по-моему, это явилась. Или это за... блядь. Это искорка или зарян? Блядь, она же, по-моему, там в этом осилила.
That's the renowned cosmic superstar, Miss Robin!
I didn't expect to meet a fan here. I'm honored.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real Robin!
Preparation is important, but the ceremony is fundamentally about sharing the... Regarding the recent mishap, I understand it,
But, are you sure it was actually a plus? I met that generous gentleman. He looked...
Everyone, please do not panic.
Even if you say so, Miss Robin.
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never ending. It just goes on and on.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone.
Huh? What was...
Here, take this, little guest. This gift. Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. You never know. We're back to where it all began.
Oh.
You entered the golden hour from this place. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time.
Подожди.
I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we, in that instant before it killed me? So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. I intended to call upon death before you arrived. To solve the riddle using more direct means. And then it is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beauty. And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not. And after all my attempts proved futile. It wasn't until not long ago when a crimson... And that's it. That is all that's... I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. Now, take a deep breath. And for 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. I never knew you could do this. Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
That is...
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of...
No, I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours.
I'm fine. I'll survive.
I'm not so sure about that.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Such a long tunnel.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then...
Is that also...
It's in your script, too.
Sorry. I didn't...
Their destiny won't change just because of your... I told you before. It's about...
What about you then?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not...
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver.
This car has full self-driving capability.
Hey, Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do.
After today, Gepella's name will disappear from cosmic history. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams.
I hope you find whatever you see.
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it?
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be every emergence of that meme is related to
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream, but from the whispers of the residents.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about...
The real dreamscape, the land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Так как попал сюда. Новая карта. Я видел еще какая-то карта была, и она более прикольно выглядит, по-моему, чем это даже. Надеюсь, что она
Keep
будет
going
всё-таки.
straight down this alley, and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
Да. Танцуем, оп-оп-оп. Ой, блин.
What a huge clocky. Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
Что-то можно было взять, окей.
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape. And all beyond the family's reach. The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architect... But there's no point in overthinking things.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the tree.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation.
Sure. Let's Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed before we decide. Let's go. I'm sure. He's right over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? We'd better check, just to be sure.
Perfect for me, and perfectly legal for me to stay in. You're the guest from before. We meet again! And in...
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. Oh.
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend!
You're,
Nope. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't...
So, this is...
Yep.
After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home.
This sleepy.
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But it...
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's...
I see. Has it brought back any...
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. Mr. Yang? Is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way.
If it's not too much trouble.
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide. She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children.
All right then, we'll follow your plan. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. Yes, that's my thinking as well. I'm not entirely certain, but... Say, you mentioned before that you... I can't shake off this strange feeling. Forget it. It's not important.
Да. Молот в душе. Бля. Черная дыра, а там что? Там просто свет. Снова эти. Дизайн смотрю, потом снова.
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular.
A black hole? No. An accretion disk for...
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was...
Ясно.
Look, there she is. My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours. Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is... I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics. And this is my life's work. See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago. But now, it's grown. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate by constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's after 10 system hours, the dream flux... please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened.
You don't say. There was something else that...
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you... Oh.
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievement.
Why, of course. She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics, and regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef. I felt it. The source is in the golden hour.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you? That's right. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculation.
Miss Katie regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
Let me... Ghost! There's a ghost! Don't come...
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? Mr. Yang and Mr. Trailblaze, quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so...
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life!
Well, this is how it turned.
ghost? Don't make me. He thinks he's dead. Although, when.
Dear guest, this is not the app.
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? I shouldn't have. Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters!
You're not talking.
Don't say that name! It's all your fault.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Free will or still waters of oblivion.
We have the upper hand.
Что за корона лежит?
Ready for another? You don't look so good.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the near.
I see.
But unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see Memory Zone memes as dangerous monsters. But we can't just leave this man here.
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
Понятно.
Evening, Jessie.
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a...
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream.
Do such things often?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the sweet dreams. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian?
A Halovian?
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right.
Misha's about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up.
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them, I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of as. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreams.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are...
Himeko must be gathering information.
Let's see how you handle a stroke of... No! At this rate, the family will be done for. Done for!
This is where we split up. She can't be too far away.
So that's how it is. I never imagined.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase.
Himeko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in...
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know.
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't... Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dream...
Gravekeeper?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the...
So, Guardian.
Were you talking to me?
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you...
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find some. But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
An important guest? Who could it be?
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so... Watch your step. There she is.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made it.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've
It seems you... Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a new... If we compare people to birds, these kids are like... And me, an old lady with no legs.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony.
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurity. You see, in dreams we learn...
And should our feathers be damaged, there's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're...
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, but now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me.
The sweet dreams collapse.
That while I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which the land of the exiles, concealed by the family.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as...
I hate to admit it, but the harm, it's regrettable. But the family has experienced betrayal. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather...
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the...
I'd heard about what happened to the Cienjo Alliance. But regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family. I've decided to forgo my role and never step...
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Looks like a fledgling, but Charmony doves don't live here. So...
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find...
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beak.
I'll ask the family...
A cage? But then it...
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention? Oh, poor little...
I do. But I don't want to...
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered. Can't say birds.
That's quite the...
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the...
Ah, I see. It seems, as you probably know, Charmony doves can... We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just their ancestors were too weak to survive on the... After countless attempts by many generations.
So, you mean...
Well, that's an idealistic way.
I think people believe birds are meant to fly.
That's an interesting perspective.
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself. I want it to...
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own...
We will take good care of it.
Yeah, but...
And what might that be?
What if there's... I mean... If there are fledglings, should we let them go back to the sky?
Talking in your sleep, birdie? Huh? Need a hand? Yeah. Happy.
Where is Robin? Tell me.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right?
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just...
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the four families. Looks
choice.
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What make...
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor.
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. With the sense of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish.
Huh?
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean...
And the crew, too. There are too many people.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak family.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The name's inscribed on it.
Rosalina, and?
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams.
If their names are inscribed here...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the... In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of you...
True to the title of Trailblazer. They spent their lives...
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, here we meet again.
Robin.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first.
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters...
Oh? Is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming.
You're right, Mr. Yang. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, as Gallagher, the history fictionologist.
History fictionologist? So...
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're... Well, it all boils down to something very familiar.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are...
You're totally correct. So... How keen. Well, what should I say? I expected nothing less. The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the seed to achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator, and that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities. In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a stellar...
the planet of...
It all started a long time ago. Back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. The Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The turning point came after Tiernan's death, with two of the names. By the time a representative from the Montour system's family arrived...
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. Those three eras were known as...
Then... how did they turn against...
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was its people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a confusion, laziness, and cowardice. Weaknesses that Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family at my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought dormancy. That's its real name.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the...
So, the legacy is...
If you want to consider the Stellaron...
If that's the case...
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family... Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
Это было очевидно.
As I suspected, it's the embodiment of the family. The edifice.
As for the person who employed its power...
Well, that was easier than I thought.
Correct. When I was...
confronting...
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to...
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and but I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Fest or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the... I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessor.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Exactly! It's time for the crew to save the world.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf...
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations. I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting...
Huh? Even you're saying?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power...
Maybe you can just stay behind?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is that, if I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed.
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what—
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep... If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, the only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current...
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything...
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep.
Don't you have something else to tell us?
Why would you say?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 Nameless in Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty... I've been watching over you ever since I received a reply from the Astral Express. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting...
I don't know much about my life story.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor. As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation. Come with me. Now.
back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise and brought the future trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. Don't let us down, old man.
What's happening?
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward, the Watchman.
Sure enough, the watchmaker is the third nameless.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside.
Well, let's have a look.
Wait, seriously? How could a dream bubble be empty?
That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is... that mischievous old man.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the...
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just...
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy, that's why I understand what faith means in the path of trailblaze.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of pet.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express.
The Astral Express? But
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hung, and I believe...
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change...
Now the plans have changed.
And you are...
Me? I'm Pom Pom. A new nameless.
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before...
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of... Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a... I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other...
What do you mean?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However...
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any...
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say...
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot...
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we...
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identity.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems...
Fudge! Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find...
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head...
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just does...
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment.
Sure thing. Going home seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
Чпок. Что у нас типа? Пульс в мозг. Нормально. То есть у нас тут... у нас тут целых 4 даже будет. Окей. То есть мы, зарянка, Бэтфилд. Хотя это не зарянка, а это... И кто у нас будет 4-м, интересно даже. Такая, куда мне?
The Charmony Festival is about to start.
Hey! You guys here for the...
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival. Honestly.
Well, back in my homeworld, Anaria, we have festivals like that all the time.
Oh, come on. The Charmony Festival is a one...
Well, you never know, right? Anyway, let's forget about that.
Unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong?
Relax. With a big event like this, there's bound to be lots of gossip and rumors.
Oh, that's a relief. Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two.
Он любит всех называть милашки.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for...
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the Hayat.
What do you mean?
Wait.
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has...
She doesn't appear to be acting. So... back already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting... Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge. I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single member.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly...
We shouldn't linger here.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed VIPC?
Are you suggesting we sit here?
I wouldn't say do nothing. But let's stay put for now. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain...
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap.
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play. You're the lobby manager.
Yes, I am.
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. We've been waiting here forever, without any food or water. What the fuck?
Is this your idea of street smarts?
It's called standing up.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday. I'll arrange.
See?
Just don't.
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of Hasdana's White Oak.
Hasdana's White Oak?
Oh, no way.
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle.
That's strange. What could it be?
What should we do now?
Oh, no need to rush. Let's grab some drinks first. Let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here.
Wow, that's the most expensive one on the
It's on the hat.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed...
This flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the...
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that he...
Hey.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests.
Let's give the memo keeper another half-system hour. If she doesn't show...
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IP.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the hunt are some of the most Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that...
Talking. Do all the...
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been with that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's hot.
And you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe.
Anyway, what worries me more are the unless the invitations weren't sent by them.
Maybe it's she pay the Harmony pool. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses, but eons don't.
You think Shippei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shippei. It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths.
But in my opinion, Akavili's...
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take...
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey, it's more about doing your best to choose the right path for...
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the memo keeper doesn't...
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, going back to my old career, by the way, when you were
What's your...
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family.
No need for that.
Wait. Are you getting scared?
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel?
Huh? As Donna's...
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed.
Looks like your memo keeper.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. I'll be waiting for you on the
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't...
Well, looks like we took a detour, but...
You're back? 2 guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to...
Oh, just...
2 guests?
Yeah, or 2. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express,
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless...
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting.
Finally, memo keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a... I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what's secret.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other option.
No other options? What do you...
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat, and...
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Hung. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed, I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other, so this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a longing to return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that every rainfall is like raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you, that it looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist. Well, mortals who walk the paths, and for some...
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters. The obsession. They emerge from the nihility and were once my dear companions.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. It was a brutal war. A crusade that the unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even. As for me,
But you know, these sin-thirsters.
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility.
I see. After all this, well, thank you, stranger. I wish that you find...
Before we part ways, It is true that their actions and even their entire... If this is what the departed ones expected.
A good question. And a profound one. What I do know, if someone will stand at my...
When I appeared as a child, my speech as I grew into adulthood.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of sheepwreck.
Come to me, my kinship.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade. Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your...
Yes.
Have you examined your soul? And are you willing to accept? Very well. Show your dedication and good...
Oh, praise Sheepy.
Next.
I wholeheartedly confess to you.
Rest assured. I have implored their presence to be with...
Oh, great. You know, I
see.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought...
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Next.
Hey! Long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual.
I have sought their presence with us.
Sure. Let's just get this over with. I have sinned. Please forgive me. I wasted half... That's it. Nothing more.
Do you seek to atone for...
My sins? I'm starting to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right?
Oh, revered triple-faced soul. Who can judge the strong when their power? Who can vouch for the weak? Who can comfort the purest? If the strong defending the weak, then who?
Brother? Brother, are you all right?
I'm fine. I've been working long hours.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could...
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival...
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... Even if the negotiation does not go smoothly, I'll refuse to go on...
I'm relieved to... You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any...
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience.
Perhaps he'll be the...
Let's hope we can reach a consensus.
Indeed.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
It's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here!
Yes.
Looks like someone needs help. Let's go check it out.
Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about this. If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon.
The moon?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home, but it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better. They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How?
Selling everything you had? Why would you go to such lengths?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is it's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams.
Is this truly lit?
Huh? What did you say?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous.
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. See you around, Mr. Sunday. And,
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. The man we ran into... Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just
I suppose you have a point.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit.
Are you suggesting?
Exactly. But, ironically, people... survival of the fittest. No tragedies exist here.
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not...
Yes. Seeing is believing.
Понятно. Две. Судя по всему, это вряд ли конец, было бы тупо, наверное. Такое чувство, как скоро конец. Хотя они обычно по несколько часов делают. Скорее всего, это просто для видео.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival?
It's going smoothly.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for...
But if this went on forever...
Nah, not at all. Every day you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts...
But you know that only a few things can be brought...
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream. It's only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my...
I see.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin!
Seems like that guest's perspective...
She had a valid point. I could sense her genuine happy...
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality...
Well, she...
However, the paradise in our...
No. In the paradise... The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape.
A philosophical mind.
Oh, not at all. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations. Especially with someone as...
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said... with...
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radio... And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments.
How...
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other true appearance. Huh? I hope you...
So... You'll be living for...
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this... My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is... Now I envy.
That old man's story. It's so tragic.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Pen...
However, even the sweet dream has its limitations.
There will be a way out.
Так, секундочку, я отключусь. Отключусь. Так, я вернулся. Я бы кое-что хотел посмотреть, мне вот просто вот интересно. Сколько он может идти плюс-минус? Уже все-таки. Так что я бы хотел посмотреть, сколько он идет. Тихо. Я, допустим, я нахожусь. То есть я вот чего нашел, у него вот где я сейчас сижу, 3 часа, то есть у него 3 часа подкапывается. За хуйня здесь. Свет. То есть я так понял, где-то 2 серии, так понял, могу записать с чем-то. Скорее всего. Так, ладно, продолжаем. Так. Петь не надо мне. Ну-ка, чё, это же она же, да?
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady. Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too.
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the select.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. You should be thanking me. Because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess...
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy. But I'm pretty sure lovely Robin won't be up here. Penacony, the land of the dreams.
Stop it.
What's the rush, chicken wing boy? Did I get to you?
Our paradise is none of your concern, last fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you... Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain? Well, I've done my part. And now I'm here. The last 2 gifts for both of you. And it'll be thrilling.
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon. Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. That seems like a lot has changed during my absence.
Well, someone has to stay awake even.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. The paradise in our dreams. Penacony is nothing more than a dream.
Remember the old man we met earlier?
That might be true, but that path may have been more ordinary and challenging. Is Penacony granting these people a future?
Well, don't forget this. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water.
Well, I didn't mention what happened shortly after you left. It crashed to its death right in front of your window.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails and abandoned express?
That's just sophistry. If that were true.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority, some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can...
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law...
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you...
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon...
I see. Then, I would...
Don't you have a wish of your own?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish.
Then, let's build a stage there and invite everyone...
It's a deal, then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But...
Maybe you will have to...
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to...
Since he's already... But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in Do you have the numbers? And in...
Got any more encouraging?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone, Penacony is our rival's home turf. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most. And...
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening... So, no one's gonna say anything? The Express crew would have been disbanded long... So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar. So, how do we go about participating in these festivities? I've already procured... to tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the audition.
So they're still running this thing, huh?
We'll follow Marge's plan.
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character...
Should we ever cross paths again?
All right.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze.
Oh, wow! They've really outdone themselves!
Behold! Here come 4 friends with spirit high and full.
Is he talking about us?
Yes, you! There's no...
Excuse me, you 4. What are you hoping to As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all?
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us?
Your journey is long and fraught with peril.
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty!
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brotherland.
People are pouring in. Kinda feels like all sorts.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Soul Glad's factory, Haideen Lee.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko.
Don't you guys need to... Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astrolix...
Ужас.
Hello, everyone! I'm Mark 7. Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be... Grab a bottle of Soul Glad.
И что, типа, разделилось или нет? Говорит. Ведь мне вот интересно, блять, или нет. Хрен поймешь, конец-то или нет. Вот, мне вот интересно просто даже. По факту можно уже перед походить, наверное, закончить. Давайте походим. Что у нас по карте? Ну, тут конец, скорее всего, будет. Я вот только не знаю, на 2 части серии будет или нет, блять. Интересно все-таки.
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation of that time known as the era filled with boundless possibilities. Grab a bottle of Soul Glad and make your... Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established. Once, during a particularly grueling day, I passed out and was the dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. Oh, I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish. Haha, that's the trailblazing spirit.
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the Mega...
Trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limit.
I hope that by the end of this journey...
Ah, a wonderful wish.
Safety first, everyone.
Simple words, but waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that era. And in the last stage, those are the rules. Simple. Everyone clear?
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, we must reach the... March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar with her.
Fine by me. Let's do it, all right?
We'll split into the assigned groups then.
Welcome to the first stage of Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd Scorched Sand Festival. In the School of Acting Challenge, you have to complete 3 perfect. Now, make your...
Так, ну давайте все-таки закончим, наверное. В принципе, достаточно поснимал. Я вот не знаю, на 2 серии будет или все-таки даже еще 3 будет. Потому что я по приколу посмотрел... Не надо. По приколу посмотрел у некоторых стримов по 9 часов, по 7 часов. Я вот хз, насколько это будет. Ну, надеюсь, не так уж прям уж, чтоб я попадал охуенно, блять. Будет прикол, если я, блядь, 2 серии запишу, а 3 будет короткая. Но я так не люблю. Так что, надеюсь, что все-таки я попаду хотя бы не так, ну, нормально, как обычно. По час, там, хотя бы по 40 минут. Так что давайте закончим на это в первую серию. Так что, да, всем пока-пока. Так, ну что ж, первую серию мы закончили. Надеюсь, что я все-таки закончу на 2 серии, а не на 3. Потому что сказать, что будет еще, блин. Так что, ладно, давайте снова начинать будем. Давайте вот так вот. Начнем. Так, ну что ж, приступаем. Ну что ж, всем привет, мы продолжаем проходить сюжет в Honkai. Я надеюсь, как я говорил в той серии, что все-таки я не буду делить так мало на последнюю серию, потому что я не знаю, сколько еще будет проходиться сюжет. Надеюсь, либо на вот эту, на последнюю серию, то, что будет у меня, либо все-таки на 3 серию, но не такая короткая, как у меня иногда получалось. Из-за этого мне не очень хотелось так. Так, ладно, давайте не будем медлить, приступим. Так, давайте вот так вот погромче сделаем. Думаю, пойдет. Приступаем. Ну-ка, пролистывайте желание испытать. Сюда или сюда, что ли? Давайте это. Питагорейская чувственная система. Экшен. Давайте это. А, это отдельно, прям ебать, экспрессный путь.
Competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you. There are 3 stages up ahead. On each, your task is to bring those moments to life. Fine. Also, a bit of trivia. The record score for this stage is...
We are...
Just take a look at this pair! Such star quality. Since you two. Envision that you both, driven by the spirit of exploration, are arriving. You're driving an old clunker through the wilderness of the dreamscape. Now, Mr. Greyhair, what line?
No, that's not right. You're trying to express disappointment.
Блин. Разочарован. Так что ли?
Very good.
This is great.
Very good. Very intense. And then suddenly, sweet rain. Now, Mr. Greyhair, what line will best express...
Так что ли снова?
We're already at the next scene. You need to convey surprise.
Да, ой, блядь. Как?
But at this moment, you're
Perhaps we were never meant.
fantastic! Up next,
I hope these tests won't take too long.
Ну, занудно. А как же нету выбора, блять? Линейная, блять.
Here, you two are required to skillfully utilize body language, picking up from where we left off. A heavy downpour saves you both stranded in the desert. This rain quenches the anger in your heart. You look at this moment, what should you...
Давай это.
Right answer. Your companion sees you rolling about in the sand and thinks about the arduous obstacles along. A tug at the heartstrings. The story continues to develop. You have no choice. The goods you stockpiled at high prices have to be sold at a loss. This is a pretty... Fantastic! But... Of course! Absolutely! I was... However, the true test is yet to come. Your...
Это хуйня прозрачная. Окей.
Welcome to the final stage. Actually, all the scenarios that you previous two companions arrive on Penacony with nothing but a dream. Many years later, their paths cross once more in the thriving Penacony. Against the backdrop of a revitalized Penacony, the joy. Give it a shot. Try and convey this.
Is this ever going to end?
Серьезно? Настройка серьезно.
Your performance is far from satisfactory.
И что тебе надо? Давай, Галя. Пойдет?
Cut! A mogul who went from rags to riches, treating a form.
Huh? But we haven't even done anything.
Brilliant! Your portrayal outdone. Beautiful!
Beautiful.
We gotta hurry up. Stellaron is at stake.
Бля. Она тихоня.
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage, but more in... Look at the time! You finished...
That red-hair contestant.
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the... You have the option to choose gunfire, and under... And now, make you...
Сейчас. Давай огонь.
Dear friends, welcome to the enchanting universe created by the Watchmaker. It is said that these cartoon characters were inspired by the Watchmaker's own. Enter into the world of Honu via the...
If it's a gunfire trial, we should be able to settle this with a fight, right?
Ну, сила, окей. А я то есть могу обратно. это хуйня.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. Are we?
Very good. In this Hanu's adventure episode, Boss Stone has... Alas, Hanu presently is... Oh, brave Hanu! You look like you could really use some help! Long time no see, Hanu. You look pretty stressed out. Oh my! Are you telling me? Listen closely, Hanu. But you know what? You'll have... Now scurry along. I can't wait to see...
Let's stay alert and make sure those monsters don't spot us. Look up there. If we...
Так, что у нас тут еще есть? Это подобрать. Где еще у нас?
Finally, that's all the jigsaw pieces. Let's hurry back.
Oh my! The exquisite sensation of perfect alignment. Hurry now, Hanu.
Such haphazard. Disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented.
Что еще у нас тут есть? Лифт какой-то. Окей. Что, он прям большой, что ли? Ух, ёп. Ух ты, прикольно.
What exactly is he talking about?
It's time for me to make it appear.
Clocky? I cannot...
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything. Hanu says, battle! We must... The enemy is at our doorstep, and we have... Touch that suspicious-looking TV right now!
Подозрительно. Да-да.
So they just jump. Sheesh. Well, here we go again. Ready? And gradually.
Oh, did someone say hi? Last we saw Hanu, but brave Hanu won't go.
But
guess what? Hanu's favorite.
The storage room. It's behind the shelves, right? He wasn't lying.
Блять.
There's actually a bazooka here.
Как? Так что... Так, кому позвонить?
Now we should have a way of dealing with those baddies. This thing feels just like the soaring locust too. Careful. It looks like we've got more company.
Hello. Да блин, снова что-то.
Here we go again. That should be all of them, right?
Oh my! Oh, goodness.
Well, that's that.
Congratulations to both of you! Oh, you've overcome all obstacles and proven you're in the final stage. You will face the defense. Welcome to the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival's third stage.
Да ладно. Привет, блядь.
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Ну, привет. А где озвучка, блядь, не понял.
Are you a knight of...
Behold, this symbol of pure...
Time to change tactics. Lend me your strength.
Still waters of oblivion.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Enemy data secure. Network activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bear witness. You're fighting a jet.
See the doctor?
Confess. Put forth all your might.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Oblivion.
What
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Lend me your strength. Free will, still waters of oblivion.
Rise to the challenge.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Enemy data secure. Network activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We don't have much time. In that case, let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
А, тут еще... А, окей, то есть можно еще эти выбирать. Могу переиграть.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the I. On behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations. As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We both, I and the Oak family, cannot. We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable, ultimately, only heroes like yourself. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous, a dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all.
That's not the point!
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exact. The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, this way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our...
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. Let's talk about our tribulations and our final course of action.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers
along with the song.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the... Do you have any such...
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the stuff?
I would have never thought.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron.
Sunday, Robin. I've watched you two grow up, and know your dispositions like the back of my... The magnitude of this matter is enormous, and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnest... Sunday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and...
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the...
I will do as you can.
May thy will be carried out on earth.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a...
Let us begin. There is nothing...
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life to your god?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself? Always naturally. Have you strayed from the path expected by your god?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god?
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege...
They have seen your faith. And
just a moment.
What is it?
I have another question. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never... The god you both mentioned. Are they...
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embraced such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other...
Perfectly harmonized. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed, and though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony...
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment.
So,
for the sake of our grand cause, Sunday, please afford these...
What?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing?
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted within the foundation of law. And through harmony, we...
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Rock?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of...
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone. Patience is a virtue. However, I won't hold it against you.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance...
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands. And just as the family has all, Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon?
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the old. So, come with me, everyone. Let us read.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's...
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings. Now, everyone, please look at the... From this point on, you will witness the... I believe after going through similar predicaments. Let's begin. The first... This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster later on. Robin and I lived a time with Neri. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers. And it couldn't... We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, it was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, we decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would... Its destiny. No. I pass the power of choice to you all. Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it, and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await your...
His intentions right now, but based solely on... Even if I was gonna release it back into the sky, it'd have to be strong.
It looks like he really has... Back to the question. No special reason.
That guy just casually... If it were me, after all.
I'm happy to see that you made a choice similar to ours. If your mind is made, we passionately nursed it back to health, preparing only the best food for it every day. I watched it for a long while by the window, probably about 3 or so days. In those, finally, on the 137th attempt, it succeeded. The fall shattered its wings. It writhed helplessly in my embrace. I deeply regret the choices we made. This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all. He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway. He told me I sold everything I could at home. He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children after hearing the Dream Chaser's story. I immediately appealed to the... I'll tell you the outcome soon. For now, will you do as I did and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes? Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels until his inevitable judgment arrives? I look forward to everyone's decisions.
A dream chaser story. If I acted out of bed, what cruel repercussion would this choice result in?
This
question. I'd probably choose to ask the Bloodhounds to cease their...
It seems illegal stowaways are really... He sold his kids to chase a dream. Even if he... With that thought, there's only one choice. Let the Bloodhounds send him back home.
It seems you, like me, are pondering whether a different choice could have led. Say he never gets caught. He would only die from delirium. Should he be apprehended? Could the hounds afford to turn a blind eye? The answer is a definite as to your choice. I once in the story this time. This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, what surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a... The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels. Nothing out of the...
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a...
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue.
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8.
Correct. Has she mentioned anything?
A stray bullet.
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the
Is she alright?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be by the eon above. The bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her
Those damned savages! Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't...
How could this happen?
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the... Likewise, I've prepared one last question. One last choice, because this is merely a figment of imagination. A nightmare. Would you still support Robin's journey on the path of...
Miss Robin's courage is admired, but the fact that she is also
I often feel their confusion and, if missed with each trailblaze, danger.
I can't believe that happened.
I am now aware of everyone's stance. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise. I know the suffering of being tormented. The turmoil of losing your way. How sorrow, and even despair, set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some no...
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages, nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis, that is what I want to do. unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the... Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract, so allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, during these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate, and it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into... There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this, Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would...
It sounds...
But...
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering...
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words...
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid to awaken. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly...
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims, but unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choice, the want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you, just as Mr. McHale instructed before.
What is this?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know.
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that, so I thought you might be able to help. I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you...
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since... Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death. Which the question now is, who brought you here? Basically, we're drawing closer to the truth once more.
All right, but there are doors all over the place.
I guess... I'm not entirely sure, but... Let's give it a try.
Wait, you managed to choose the right door on your first try?
Weird. This place is, if I remember correctly,
there should be a fireplace down, and the room on the other side was... Hold on. This doesn't...
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha, since this place seems familiar to you.
Yeah, then let's check out the rooms I just mentioned. Something very important. Tick-tock.
Mikhail, that's the name? So, who is he talking to?
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the watchmaker.
Anything special about that?
Mikhail is...
Grandpa?
But we haven't heard anything about the watchmaker. Could you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious... He didn't want me to call him Grandpa, because that would make him sound old. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me...
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with the watchmaker. So where is your grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey. And... So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville? I heard some noises from the room.
You and Origami Bird are...
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew, just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And they follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship.
Sailors?
Could you tell us more about the Compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through...
That's a great story. But in the Penacony card...
Huh? Oh, that weird. I clearly...
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead. Look, there it is!
The water resembles a precious jewel, embedded in the dream every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah. I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He often said that those moments felt like returning to...
You know... Hey, don't tease!
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain.
Yeah. Well, Grandpa was at home. Back then, I would ask him when I could go on and...
It seems this Mikhail is truly...
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections...
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, could this be... some...
I'm sorry. I don't know. Perhaps I'll remember more. I wish to share your burden.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No. We should turn left here.
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
This is it. I remember up ahead is... Grandpa's study. It was in that room that I saw him.
The atmosphere in this room feels...
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky! You're here!
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he described our world as a fountain. To ensure that everyone had land on that day, he called me to his study. I asked him if I could go with him.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He said that he knew the crew on the train. And
a train? Could it be?
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. He said, as long as I kept moving, the distant sound of a train whistle.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle.
Yeah.
The dream jigsaw, right?
Do you remember? You said you...
Hey, the shape seems...
Looks like we're just one step.
This is it. While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa here, I learned how to repair clockwork.
So, this building...
Yes, but not this dream bubble, it's...
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows some...
March, do you remember when he mentioned a clock?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all...
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. His experience shows that, and when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed. A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right?
That's the key to the mystery, March. Now, have you ever seen anyone outside of the...
Wait.
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged,
So it's not that the watchmaker's dream bubble and the whistle you heard.
That's one way to see it, but I believe that... How about we start with your name?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system. Adopted by Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha. If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name. The Watchmaker.
So, you're the
Unfortunately, that legend... As for the child who has been with you, you see... And this also marks the...
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all...
Because he was born with a desire to trail. I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered the one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that...
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up backward. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. I left my homeland as a child, and embarked on the journey. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the... So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train, now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you. For the path of... All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, and my hat too. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone. Let's make... Although I don't think anyone will have any objection.
Of course. We've come this far. Surely there...
In that case, it's unanimous. Then let's proceed together to the end of this.
Смотрите, не могу. И...
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with...
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised to conduct...
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case...
Well, it's hard to explain. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and...
I see. You'll work with me from now on.
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop. I'm staying in... I see. The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory. Don't worry. Not all journeys lead to the stars. Yeah. I knew this is Mr. Amundsen's hat. When he departed, he's... Farewell, legwork.
Where are you going?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless...
Because you're all we have! Have you forgotten about Tiernan?
But what will happen to Penacony if we... Tiernan... How could I ever forget? We nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just... If I don't come back in one piece, then you'll be...
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great...
Oh, come on! Aren't all your ideas just ways to get your... If you die too, the secret of Stellar...
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony. So we'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a...
So...
Desperate. Don't we have you here, my friend? Make sure to send an invitation to the Astrolux.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflower. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we...
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it.
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those
Yes, but what I didn't mention, I was a kid. And there was always a special pocket watch in my memory. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded.
But you know what?
It wasn't until the day my grandma gave it. It was. So, your name should have been and the Watchmaker.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else. I've traveled far enough. It's time for a little break.
Oh. So...
No, I'll stay here. And then...
This is... where it ends? You told me that the trailblazing expedition...
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're feeling...
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually... Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens, but don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation, whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad. All they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they... I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore, and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to Order.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between...
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak, I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, if you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Гармония. Да. Окей. Что, я могу посмотреть теперь? То есть у нас не знаю сколько же. Давайте немножко отойду ненадолго. Так, что у нас тут? Вкусили. Мне интересно, на какое веко осталось. Сюжетка. Хрен поймешь, что. Осталось шахты сколько? Ведь осталось, ну, скорее всего, придется разделить на несколько частей. Факту я могу даже сейчас сделать. Так. Без разницы, но...
Does that mean he wants to fight us during—
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't ARC villains usually plotting some dirt—
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply... I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. That's why he'll get...
Yeah, you're right. We've even dealt with—
Anyway, we can't leave now that we've taken up the mantle. We can't...
However, the same applies to the Order. A desire to dream. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an eon.
What do you mean?
I believe Firefly is trying to say...
Before I left, the Destiny slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable reward because one of the lines said,
3 times? This can't be serious.
the first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure
the most terrible form?
The true death.
We must do everything we can.
Have you made up?
Yes.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express.
Yeah. Farewell. I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, my biggest death. May we meet again in reality.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams.
I hope
You mean,
Silverwolf told me about it.
well, I want to live. People die. And we have to choose.
Do you exist just to...
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire. If I were to die now, though its definition escapes the tombstone that belongs to me, it will bear the name.
That's quite unexpected, old man. I can sense that this false, sweet dream is coming to an end. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Yeah. Not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. But in the end, we managed to do it. Now we can find salt. Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but... Then I'll be joining you soon, you old fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, here's to you. A glass of hell to the imperfect.
It's warm here, isn't it? You're lucky.
I was just following the scent of life. It's a shame these berries don't have much.
Seriously? In case it becomes have you?
I can still taste certain. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think, don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality.
Well, congratulations. By the way,
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk...
well,
Condolences. I don't need them.
that's proof that you're grieving.
Or...
Afraid. I rarely...
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the... I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too.
Hard to imagine. A ranger.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. As long as this red color still lingers. In the end...
The one blessed by the sleeping. But you're right about one thing. After
When will this rain?
Perhaps... when the sun...
How
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandra? Half an amber era ago, the family held an
Do you think the same thing will happen on Pentecost?
Yes. Or how else can...
Because of the nihility, I'm rarely...
I would disagree. If the family messes with Pentecost...
No, they don't.
What do you mean?
The path in Pentecost is impure.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? 2 paths lost their
Shipe, the harmony.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Pentecost.
I can't say for sure.
This is getting way too complicated.
The Charmony Festival will start soon.
Time is running. I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you thinking?
Exactly. The assistance from the Lawful Cloud Knights would be an...
Think it over carefully.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are...
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. An IPC. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be 2 suns in the sky.
Do you believe in
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came soon.
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. Of course. You're still as clever as you... The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Pentecost? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same...
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with this...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,003...
I shall ascend to the heaven. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
This is the interior of the Pentecost.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by so...
And not only that, the entire theater is eerily... Even if we're late, a grand theater like this. Let's explore around.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent? Yikes, they scared.
Are these puppets part of the stage setup?
Something feels off. We're in.
There's no other grand theater in the dreamscape.
So Sunday's messing with us? He said we'd.
My apologies for the delay, March 7th.
You scared.
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, history is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Let's use this up within it, naturally. Let us commence with the dawning of the... After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed.
Я не знаю, вот еще долго будет или нет, потому что... Блять, я вот не знаю. Есть ли смысл смотреть на 3 часа делать? Ну давайте я, наверное, все-таки... Надеюсь, все-таки 3-я часть не будет короткая, так что как бы да. Так что давайте закончим на этом и увидимся в 3-й части, наверное. Ай, блин, давай договаривай быстрее уже. Так, ладно, давайте уж всем пока-пока. Увидимся, скорее всего, надеюсь, в последней серии. Всем пока-пока. Так. Ну что ж, надеюсь, блять, ну я не знаю, сколько вот тут. Ведь как громко пиздец у меня, конечно. Ну сколько вот осталось вот у чела тут? Вот у чела еще остался 1:20. Несмотря на то, что я прошел за, блять, сколько, вот я сейчас 3 часа записываю стримом, точнее. А у него только 6 часов. Ну давайте уж, скорее всего, сейчас будем заканчивать скоро, скорее всего, через несколько минут. Если я, конечно, успею. Скорее всего, если не успею... Блять, как же громко мне все-таки это хуйня. Так, ладно, короче, давайте начинать снова. Всем привет. Продолжаем проходить. Надеюсь, это последняя серия. Как сказать, надеюсь. Надеюсь, она не будет долго. Ну, блять, долгая, блять. Не будет короткая, потому что я не люблю такую хуйню. Так что да. Продолжаем, короче. Так, давайте увеличим громкость. Думаю, так пойдет. Не знаю, слышно меня или нет, ну пофиг, в принципе.
They gathered nebulae and forged them into pigs, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black key.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it? Where are we now?
The atmosphere here looks similar. This act is named Ode to Prisoner.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison during my recent trail.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison. In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
А то же самое, что ли?
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation. The 3 nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Let's build another prison, not within the physical.
Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
I hope you like this land of freedom.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC got freedom permeates every corner, except fragile.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom.
Hey! Why don't we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in completion.
Жирный, да, слушай? Ебать. Тебе похуй по факту.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lend me your strength.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Commencing support. Let me tend your wounds. Thanks for the support.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Thus concludes the first act.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. However, it...
This show is a bit too...
Похилиться можно. Это хил был вроде. Ладно, пофиг. Они там будки.
Where are they guiding us this time?
They
Я сам могу
transmuted
похитить.
streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced
Я так вот сделаю.
and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
Здесь была. Этот тут у нас есть.
Look, another frame.
Ode to Fool. This must be the...
The surroundings are different from before.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
Welcome to this mansion, dear outsider.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
Accountant! We are the pillars of this mansion.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head. Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and...
Dear outsider, I beseech your aid. I wish they could regain their...
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Penacony's...
But this new master, this seems...
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday...
Looks like we've...
Either I shall be my own.
This puppet isn't responding at all.
Without a master.
Master is no longer here. thought I'd be free, but I'm not. Master is no longer here.
Once I stood.
О, что ли такое?
My former master has long.
Master! Oh,
Разум.
This puppet isn't
Это какое, что ли, снова? Да, окей.
in the absence of my master, I am free. I shall sing for my new...
Thank you, dear outsiders. Heed me, one and all. We all cast aside the veils of...
Get ready. Looks like another...
I weep for the departed. It takes a fall.
Alas, they remain but slaves till the very... Thus concludes the second act.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's...
This guy really loves dramatic. This guy is really into these puppets. Oh, I get it now. The last scene is all about...
And the atmosphere here is completely different from the previous two scenes.
Я кое-что сделаю. Чтоб не томить, я кое-что сделаю. Сейчас. Вот. Скорее всего, пинки, наверное, это отпадет. Да, пинг немножко повысился, но это ненадолго.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
Responsibility for the people. If the people lack foresight, make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility. Without a king, who shall protect the weak and stand against the mighty? We shall support one, protect you, and standing against the mighty.
Without a king, who shall govern the movement of stars? The
Before the uprising, everything followed its natural course, and so it shall continue, even after the king's departure.
Посмотрим, кто это.
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here?
Perhaps we'll need to complete this.
So, do you think their mind needs...
Эмоции.
Farewell, former king. We no longer have need for you, for we...
How did it go? You can't change...
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final part...
Let our previous king recount it to you.
Prepare for battle. Looks.
Descending through the infinite spiral staircase. Traverse toward completion with measured steps.
Что за хрень?
Seek my assistance. For the contours of my mind shall intersect with experience.
Destined for oblivion. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Again. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Вот ты сука.
Lend me your strength.
Still waters of oblivion.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another? You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, what is mine shall wane.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. Let's go. Once this stage play.
They imbued the world with meaning. Yet, all beings cried out to Enna. Thus, on that day,
This grand theater looks totally different. Is this the power of the Order?
Everyone, get ready.
that marked the seventh day. Cheers and chants reverberated in the music. That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater, and the very place Because our shared goals give equal weight to the belief. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness. Especially when...
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himeko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be,
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing, and in your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other, now that our conflict has been destined. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take... Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Troublesome. Let me tend your wounds. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion.
We have the upper hand. Need a doctor? Familiar. Good. Lend me your strength. What is your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Still waters of oblivion.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Again. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion.
Enemy targets detected.
Again.
Troublesome. Lend me your strength. Thanks for the support. This battle is unavoidable.
Still waters of oblivion.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Let me tend your wounds!
Блядство. Да иди ты, сука, ебаный.
Lend me your strength!
Сука, не.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
another?
Another journey destined for oblivion.
I already know your decision.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal! Supreme Tuner! Harmonious Choir! Dominicus!
Блять, вы чё?
True purpose of the Charming Festival is to usurp it?
Lend me your strength.
Still waters of oblivion.
Enemy data secure. Network accessible. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed.
Feeling like there's another
Что?
world in
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Danhang?
Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Что за хуйня, блять? Так.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! Are you alright? It does. Looks like your mind's still in one piece. If you're able to it's a long story. Simply put, Don hung and then we returned to reality. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and...
Not going to come chat with me. Sleepyhead.
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
Hey, where are you going?
Hey.
What's...
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed he was awake and though the strike from the but luckily for that.
Oh, so that's what happened!
Don't mention it. After.
Of course not.
Why would you think?
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first. Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
You're awake. Well, fork me. You must be that stellar.
Don't worry. He's been up and about for a while.
Allow me to introduce him to you. During our pursuit of a certain person. Which is why we sought you.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct. More.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this.
Who was it again? Don Hung. No, that ain't it.
What's...
Heck. Forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just...
Yes. When the dust settles, everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko.
You're right. Let's... Look, they're with the...
That's all right. In these times of conflict for the sake of utmost safety, it is... Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, It prioritizes.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's well, would you look at that? Here. Here's the galactic big.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up.
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There's enough. What about you, Mr. Yang?
It's a long story. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the
He used that tuning on us too.
I can confidently say now, he was
Speaking of the Oak family head,
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, the IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split. The family quickly labeled him, and
everyone really has the.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance, it's time, everyone. The IPC's key member.
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe.
Why, of course you're welcome. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the
I'm kind of allergic to those.
Not to worry.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to.
Thank you. What?
Although I'm not too sure of the reason, the negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone, please follow me.
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too. Oh, and who is that?
It's been a while, I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with it.
Of course. Topaz.
Sure. Believe it's in summary. It's good news. After much in light of long-term considerations for
To be honest, it does nothing to benefit the IPC.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thought? The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Schoolham.
Organic life's unrelenting surge to understand the realm of inner spirituality is of every time. Within, alas, they are nothing but projections of my... After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to...
Not only that, we've also established... I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony.
But...
No wonder everyone insisted that he be...
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their... Looks like Penacony's future is decided.
Peace is our greatest wish.
Well, that's good.
If that's the case, it appears that...
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout person.
Nothing.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? Let's go. Our time on Penacony.
Penacony's journey ends here.
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you.
When did the Express become so lively?
Ahem. Looks like
There's a meeting to decide our next...
Hold your horses, cowboy.
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submit, as you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now. But...
Understood, Miss March.
Don't. All right. Now that everyone's... Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you, what they had to go through was regrettable. But now then, we come to the crux of this navigation. The first choice is from Himiko. The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by... The third choice is Edo Star, a planet. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan,
Is the glass belt portraying?
Ooh, so many options.
Next up, everyone will select the destination.
This trip to Penacony has allowed me to see another side of the Stellaron disaster.
That makes sense.
I personally think the situation on Edo Star might be more urgent.
March is right. Though the fact
3 votes for the agate world. Looks like we have a winner. Next stop, then this navigation meeting is adjourned. I'll go when it's time to make the jump.
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
Oh, you're here. How about it? There's a rich scent of curiosity. So, how about you Oh? I just stumbled before I explain. I would like to apologize to you. Remember when we entered the hotel in this way, I can always be a but. Light cones are slices of it can etch your memory. All the world is born from the power of mind. Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collect. Memory is a reflection of, and that memory will be. Precisely. But the reason is simple. In this grandiose and patience. Turn around and take a look at your friend. I'm looking for an opportune time. How about one fun?
Hi. Hello. The express is about to make the jump. Please.
It looks. That's right. Life is akin to a. In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapot's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Прикол.
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. You're feeling very... It's time to tell you a little... Well, let's start with a conclusion. But don't panic. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries. There's a major flaw in the story you have Are you ready for? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the express started. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the dorm. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. There, I rescued both of you from death. The 2 cases of death prompted you to investigate. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan, and you split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Finally, the story reached its conclusion. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. The major flaw, which contradicts all the known Well, although the fake deaths of those 2 ladies don't, I'll go ahead and eliminate that incorrect answer for you. It is true that Gallagher is a history fiction. This is not the fatal variable. Little Misha. He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, while Misha is a rather special memory zone meme. A life born in the memory zone could never manifest in reality. The answer is simple. Are still trapped. Wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream and return.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2.
This way, darling.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey, I don't think the goal, and that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time—
This is what makes Anna's dream so powerful. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan—
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all—
This is also why you felt well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. However, thanks to you—
For mortals, even if they possess— That's why there was a flaw in your dream.
The flaw in your dream.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. As Donna has— Failure doesn't mean we still have a chance, though. To make it—
All right, please come with me.
These people are...
They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick. However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
Here we are.
It's Robin.
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never...
Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want...
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive.
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it...
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even... Birds belong to the sky.
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream, and this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. We must make everyone in Penacony want to wake.
Now comes the tricky part. How? You want to go back? Unfortunately, human consciousness always gravitates toward humans yearning for sweet illusions, border. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where he was completely unguarded, guiding him to uncover the truth. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that...
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some...
Thanks to Blacksmith.
You're welcome.
This is the first step of our plan.
However, awakening a mere hand...
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance. As Donna is a galaxy known at this very moment, there is only...
So, you mean... if we...
However, those outsiders might also...
Looks like the Jade Abacus of allying... Oh,
no. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands? Just leave it to us, Galaxy.
You can gather Galaxy...
Outsiders may seek. Do you know what it is?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone because it's a burial artifact. Countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are the shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night. We've stayed silent for...
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. This includes my brother as well.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic.
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why but to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the key in the end.
The harmonious choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the suite.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand...
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as... Only by reflecting on our steps can we remember the path we should be walking on. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream. all because of one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready?
Так, я скорее сейчас что-то иду ненадолго.
That's all right. Take your time to contemplate.
Так, я же могу, да, я могу. Я так понял, это последнее будет, если я не ошибаюсь, скорее всего. Так что давайте... Сейчас я отойду ненадолго, как я сказал, в принципе. Так. Я не успел это сделать, ну, скорее всего, придется подождать несколько минут. Так что где-то на полчаса или там 20 минут отойти надо. Так что, надеюсь, все-таки побыстрее закончу. Мне появились дела, проще говоря, так что как бы да. Так что, ну, несколько минут подождите, проще говоря. Я вернулся. Так, приступаем. Надо проходить дальше. Так, идем дальше. Сюда. Так, ну что ж, приступим. Да, готов.
Very well.
Блять. История. Наверное, столько историю брать. Же можно посмотреть? Нельзя. Ладно, возьму так.
So it's you. Our time spent with one another is precious.
Не так,
I appreciate the help of the Astral Express.
я вот не знаю, что будет выгоднее, брони или все-таки это. По факту брони, наверное. Так что берем броню и, в принципе, все. Давайте попробуем. Если не получится, то пофиг, в принципе.
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades. The unwavering determination of the hunt followers. You see, the shadow.
God, it's...
I know.
So, why did this rain?
Because someone's regret. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a past ocean. And for some, they're sin-thirsters. The obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the nihility and they have journeyed with me for such a long...
Oh. So you said I'm already dead.
Yes. This is my duty. As Acheron, I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the nihility. Guiding every soul reluctant.
But if this is what the departed ones expect...
I don't know. But someone once told me that someone would stand at his grave and please...
Even if...
Some tasks have to be done. Even if they are pointless. Please extend your hand. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it.
Will I...
Yes. That is certain. Because it was you who told me about the Express. Your two former companions. The expedition cut short in Penacony. The hometown to...
Yeah. For countless times, but I knew that my companion, Mikhail...
Take my hand and come. You'll embark on a long, long journey. That's the color.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless, guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. Let's bid our final farewells.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination. All right, Gray.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as a...
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life
slumber? We don't know the answer yet. Or perhaps leave this place. Return to where you belong. As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path. The answer is, like a drowning individual in the deep sea, the fragility of humankind often frees. It's through this inherent. As for now, it is time to guide them in this way. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands? If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully, I would ask, would you wish to stay? Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the... I would ask, would you still embark on this journey? I'm glad. The answer itself. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches, we must pursue that primordial light.
You exist in the nihility. Such a task is absurd.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it, even if it's a meaningless task.
Even if the future be full.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
In that case, allow me, please, to perhaps my existence was yours.
For me, such is memory. A creed. I remember that marks the start of my journey. That's my name. Raiden. Ozenmori. May. The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white.
But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world.
That's where we all find our answers.
Broken free from the dream of order.
Let's show them a wake-up call.
Ничего.
Stay awakened from your dream.
Lend me your strength.
Another journey. Destiny for oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds.
How can the weak be righteous?
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Free will, or was it fate? I weep for the heart. It too shall fall.
Feel free to make your case.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Lend me your strength.
Destiny for oblivion.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Lend me your strength.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I weep for the heart. Dusk reigns, it too shall fall.
Joins the glorious chorus and ascends to the heavens.
will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Let me tend your wound. Lend me your strength.
Вот тут ситуация.
Still waters no mercy.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony.
Take the lead.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Is that you singing?
You have heard their cries.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin!
Lend me your strength.
Another journey begins.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It shall fall.
Let me tend your wounds. Lend me your strength.
Still waters no mercy. Again.
Time for your prescription.
Have a noble soul! Don't be shackled by the past!
Destined for oblivion.
If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. If your paradise can save more people, sever my truth.
Heads up, the wheels are spinning across the plains and valleys deep and done. The
Stay alert.
wheels that
Don't let his tune distract you.
on and deep.
will, or was it fate? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Somebody needs a doctor.
I command you to heed my summon.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Time is now. Lend me your strength.
Even if the future is full of pain, we won't escape from it.
Another journey. Destinies will live.
Time to show you. What's your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a
Take
strength.
this. Lend me your strength.
Still water.
The order is not the only choice.
I am defiant annihility.
Как выглядит?
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
Keep up with me.
Don't pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Still water.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Lend me your strength.
Another journey.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
So, why does life slumber?
Because someday we will wake from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction. and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for eternal separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe. It was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of everything for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplated, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think the...
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird,
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't ask for the question you asked. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present, even after the star has perished. Their light will travel millions of light years in our paradise.
No, not just one star. We should have two.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal, then. This is our
Yeah, you bet.
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations. You've become...
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony, and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? However, this came at a high cost.
Just as I expected. So is
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess.
Alright. What would...
Are we talking about a real bet here? I don't want to wager anything just to... But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we...
Interesting. But since it's done, I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll...
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally?
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, the seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to...
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here. Oh, so many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and Wanted One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet.
Screw wubba boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than... I have a question for you. Be honest, or I don't mind putting a bullet into your head. Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Та, наверное, который он сейчас разговаривал. На 8-й день. Ну что ж, основная сюжетка закончилась, так что да. Скорее всего, увидимся, как я говорил, скорее всего, там какого 22 или 23 мая, я так помню, выйдет этот, как там, Velvet's Ways, или как он там, ну, короче, выйдет, короче, посмотрим. Буду я, скорее всего, все-таки записывать, попробую. По крайней мере, потому что там прикольная музыка, если я не ошибаюсь, слышал. Так что, ну, если не буду записывать, то, в принципе, как обычно, встретимся либо в Honkai, либо в Геншине. Скорее всего, в Honkai, потому что в Геншине до сих пор сюжетки нету. Она будет, скорее всего, в следующем регионе. Он скоро будет, в принципе. Так что, увидимся, не знаю, где-нибудь. Так что, всем пока-пока. Так, ну что ж, в принципе, можно мне стрим тоже заканчивать. Скорее всего, я не знаю. Я надеюсь, что увидимся в той игре, которая выйдет 22 или 23, не помню, какого там числа. Так что да. Всем пока-пока.